Hello, welcome to the stream. Today we are playing Ground of Aces, which is a building and management game that's just released into early access where you have to build up a World War II airbase for the RAF. And you have to manage the crew, the resources, you have to build the whole place yourself, manage sorties. It's an interesting game. I played the demo, but it wasn't long enough for me, so I jumped into early access, as you do. And we're going to play it today. See if it's an interesting game for the stream. Thank you very much for joining me. Hit the like button as we jump right in here. Right, we've got two air bases that we can choose from, Litchfield or Perranporth. We don't know what the difference is. Let's have a look. Perranporth looks like it's on the coastline. Appears to be a lot of trees. Let's have a look at the other place. Litchfield. Looks like dense forest. I might do the coastal airbase. Let's do Perranporth. Like I said, I've played the demo, but by the time you built a base, the demo time was up, so we'll see how we go. Welcome, Commander. You have been allocated a plot of land to build up a new RAF airfield. We supplied you with a ground crew and a shipment of starter resources to get you going. Establish your airbase capabilities. We will continuously supply you with weekly resource shipments. War supplies are currently in high demand. Make sure you gather and use the natural resources in your vicinity efficiently to get started. Build up workbenches to refine natural resources. These are useful for your mission. It's up to you to be as efficient as possible. Critical for airbase capabilities are three things: a designated runway of minimum tier and free of obstacles, parking spots for the planes in close takeoff vicinity, and sleeping quarters for the pilots. Building these is your first task. As base commander, the morale of your people is critical for success. Manage their confidence, energy, and mood by building up steady cooked food supply, good sleeping quarters, and meaningful downtime activities. Should base morale reach a critical level, you'll be stripped of your responsibilities. Once you've established your airbase capabilities, you will receive regular flight missions and weekly orders to do your part in winning the war. Remember, being successful in missions will be key to keeping up morale on your base. Good luck, Commander, and make the RAF proud. Alright, so we've started with a motley crew. And of course, the first thing they do is eat. This is the list of every crew member that is stationed in your base. There are two different types, ground crew and air crew. Ground crew will take care of tasks on your base. Priorities in each group rank from high to low. Air crew are pilots and airmen ready for missions at any time. While you can get them to work on crew tasks, you should always make sure they're well rested and in peak condition. If you're unsatisfied with the job presets of your base crew, you can change the priorities for the types of tasks manually. Alright, what have we got? We've got a cook, medic, labour, field mechanic, field engineers, another field mechanic, another labour guy, and a field engineer. Let's see if we can sort that by their assignment. Field mechanics. What do they do? Repair and maintain equipment with priority in crafting and repair. A cook prepares food with priority in cooking, gardening, and labour, as well as medicine. Field engineers build and repair with priorities in building, crafting, and repairs, labour, and medicine. We have the medic. Medicine, gardening, cooking, and labour. And the labour guys handle all the heavy lifting. I'm going to change him to a field engineer. And then the field mechanic, we don't have any aircraft yet, so we'll give him the role of labor. It doesn't matter so much what they do. They don't have any skills or anything like that at this point. Now the first thing we need to do is pause time, because we need to build some kind of barracks. These are the tools to build structures around your base. With the tools you can define walls, set doors and floors to be built, and put a roof over the structures. It's up to you to decide how big or small all your buildings should be to fit for your purpose. Buildings can be made out of tarp, wood or bricks. You can also build tall hangars out of metal. Right, so we need to build a place to keep all our stuff, because if it's in the open it degrades. So we need something underneath it, and we need something over it. So I guess we want to build just a small storeroom. But first we should look at the layout of the land and see where we want the airstrip to be. It appears we have lots of sand, and sand, from what I played in the demo, is one of the tiers of airstrip. So if we make the first airstrip on sand, it might make it a bit cheaper in the short term. Of course, we've got to get rid of all the debris and stuff and the resources in the way. And you have to be careful, because a lot of these natural deposits are needed. So if you just wipe them out, you won't have access to them. As well as all the scrap and fences and stuff all around, they can be put to good use. Looks like we got some destroyed structures which we can salvage. You can break up these cars for steel. What else have we got? Not much, but we have a lot of space to work with. Oh. And there's a mushroom farm over here. It's a long way from our starting position, so we may not use it. Alright, so the first things I want to do is build a place for storage, build a barracks, and get started on the airstrip. Because the longer you take to build the airstrip, you can take as long as you want, but if you're not doing missions, you don't get weekly deliveries, and that will speed up our progress. So the first thing I want to do is build a storage yard. Some kind of storage building. We'll build it here, just for now. Probably want it to be... How much resources do we have to work with? 250 tarps, so we don't want it to be too big. Let's make it 7 by 7. Add the walls. We expect it to have a fair amount of traffic, so I'll put doors on both sides. All sides. In the zones menu, you can specify areas for specific purposes. Storage zones to find zones where your crew will store things, gardening to find patches of land where you'll grow things, and safety areas to find areas where your crew should seek shelter if the base is under attack. Okay. And I also need to get their beds ready, otherwise they'll crash out morale-wise very quickly. So let's build a barracks, just a starter one. I don't know if I'll have enough, so I might make this out of wood. Props and workbenches. In this menu, you can choose objects to be built in the base. Workbenches are important objects. They allow you to create new resources. In the workbench menu, you can see and schedule the recipes to be worked on. Alright, so we're back to building. We want to put down 7 by 7 for barracks. But I might make it out of wood, so it's a bit more sturdy. Hey, thank you very much. No, thank you. It's an interesting game and I've wanted to get my hands on it for a while. I'll see if I can make an efficient airbase. I'm by no means an expert. So we'll see how we go. Of course I want wood. And the reason I'll make it out of wood is I've got access to this stuff here. We'll scrap it. We don't have a lot of manpower, so the start can be a little bit slow. G'day Queen, thanks for joining me. It is a fun little game, but it is going to be, I think, a long-term one. We can turn the speed up, of course, but I don't want it to get out of hand. I guess my only grievance is I can't set shifts. Like, I would like to have 2 shifts so the base is always working. This whole everyone's sleeping at night. What is this? But it's by no means a deal breaker. Alright, I also need a field kitchen so we can start feeding the masses. And I also need to designate that as a storage. I would like to have a separate storage for food at some point, so we might make that the food storage once I've built a proper warehouse. G'day Pam, how you doing mate? Hard at work. Got some extra lumber here, which will quickly throw this barracks up. And then of course we need to fill it with furniture. So, where are the beds? Ah, the beds are in their own menu. Sleeping. So I found a kind of efficient layout for a starter barracks, so we'll build that up once the walls are in. Oh, cool. Night shifts, that'll be fantastic. Yeah, excellent. Yeah, like I said, it's not a deal breaker. But when I saw everyone went to bed at 8 PM, I'm like, what? We don't even have a fire watch. Yes, mate, I'm doing very well, thank you. Okay, so we just don't have the manpower to get it away yet, but that's all right. All right, while they construct that, let's plan the airstrip. Our first airstrip. Use a runway definition tool to plan your runway. The runways are the central structures of an airbase. A runway is assigned a tier defined by its length, width, and material. When you meet the minimum requirements in each parameter, your runway is ready to be used. Build parking spots in locations optimal for takeoff. You can order your first planes and crew officially starting your airbase. Alright, we want to build the airstrip. So, like I said, I think I might keep it on the sand. And this will just be, obviously, for a while, it'll be our primary strip. But then we sort of, once we have the resources and manpower, I would like to build, you know, dual runways somewhere else at max level. Although it's tempting just to make this a tier 5 capable straight off the bat by being wide enough and long enough. But that would take some time to get done. So I've got the space there to make it tier 5 eventually. Let's make it tier 3. Whoops. Start on the sand. And there's still space there to widen it and lengthen it if I need to. Higher tiers allow for better planes. However, it might be helpful to build a second runway to be able to upgrade your first one and still have the capability to react when missions come in. Good point. So I guess I could build a secondary runway, possibly here, a shorter one, and then match them in length to make this a tier 5. No worries. Thanks very much for joining the stream and letting us know you're around. Good to see you guys are active, and I look forward to the development. Cheers. All right. So the airstrip will probably take a week or two to build. They have to clear the rocks, and we'll have to fill in wherever there isn't sand. Oh, actually, we don't. There's no cost associated with that. Excellent. We'll make it a sand runway. So I don't think we'll get the barracks up today. They'll be sleeping in the tent that doesn't have a roof either. So let's put a roof on it. Do I have enough lumber for wood? Let's just give it a wooden roof. Future-proof it. And there should be enough lumber here to build all that without having to make it ourselves. I have to start thinking about industry, so the first thing I want is the field kitchen to be built, but to build that we need to knock down a few trees. And then of course you're at the mercy of manpower. Don't yet have the ability to prioritize individual tasks, so try not to give too many tasks. Got some steel here as well, and we have close by water. At some point you get pumps, so you don't have to worry about ponds. Sorry, you must commit to one or the other. But if you need a pump for your workout, of course listen to what you need to. And then I will need to think about putting down the parking for the aircraft. We need to make bricks before we could get a tier 2 aircraft. I'll wait till the airstrip's built before we worry about the parking. And the first shift is almost over. I think they finish work at 8. 9 o'clock they finish work. Let's speed it up for today. They'll grab a bite to eat and go to sleep, but unfortunately there's nowhere really to sleep, so they're just huddling in the tent. Couple choose to sleep in the half-built cabin. Alright, so we've got some major issues. No kitchen, no soul station, not enough beds. There's not much we can do about the bed situation until we've built the hut. Got enough to build the kitchen now, so the cook will start doing a better job. Yeah, that's right. Sleep outside. And did that roof go on the... Let's have a look. Yes, it did. Okay. We are short on wood. We need to keep harvesting these here, these fences. Yeah, but they are prioritizing the airstrip. It doesn't need much work. Just a few rocks removed. And then it's done. Like I said, the workday is a little bit too short for my liking. But all of our resources are safe, so they won't degrade anymore. And we want the kitchen to always be creating food, so let's make it 50 food at all times. To make the food, he needs water and food, which means we do have to forage a little bit. Got berries and mushrooms. The RAF is a bit stingy with the rations until you get the aircraft up. So we'll live off the land. And we'll take some wild grain so we can eventually plant our own. Have a bunch of timber here I could use as well, but we'll leave it there for now. Alright, stop. Let's get the beds in. From memory, my pattern was bunk, 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 bunk. I do it like that because you can put other things in between to increase the efficiency of it. And then I think I can fit tables in here. Yes, we can. So this will be an 8-man barracks. That's all we've got space for at the moment. And once they've built that, I will then put all in the extra stuff that'll make the sleep really efficient. Yes, you can change the schedule for them to work all day, but then they start passing out on the job or crashing the aircraft. I tried having a 24-hour shift. If you've got their energy and morale up to maximum, you can do it for a couple of days, but then the whole base starts to fall apart. You can cut rations by just feeding them the most basic food. So you've got food, meals, and food rations, which are the best. So you can eat the stuff that we're foraging, but it's not as good. It's more efficient to turn it into meals. Because at the moment our base morale is starting to crash, and it's because they've slept outside for a whole week. Poor buggers. Could be worse. They could be on the front line. And then I want to build things like sirens so that they are alerted when there's an attack, and it increases their confidence that the base is safe. And then flagpoles to do parade at. The wind house makes the pilots better at their job. We've run out of lumber again, but there is still more to be harvested. Alright, the first of our bunks are in, which is good. Then I want these bookshelves, which make sleep more efficient. I'll put a bookshelf at each end. Not yet, though. We'll just get the beds first. And chairs. To eat their meals at. We need to stock up on this stuff so the chef can just spend days and days cooking. Never-ending cooks. Which planes? We don't have any planes yet. The airstrip is ready. I just need to build the parking spots, and then we'll be able to bring in the most basic planes. So I think we'll give the runway some space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. About this. Oh, look at that. Precision. Should have been an architect. But they cost a fair bit, the parking spots, and we're not actually creating our own wood yet, so I should get that happening. I want workbenches. We want a source station. And ideally you want it against a wall because there's some things you can build to make it more efficient too. What other workstations do we need? Brick station, cement mixer, metal works, canning station. There's heaps of stuff to build. I don't think I need the brick station yet. We can sort of cheese that with deliveries. But we just need to get airs in the sky. We need to get planes in the sky. That's a lot of wood. That's a lot of wood. We need to get that stuff. Why are they not doing that? We'll knock down these walls here too. That will help. Yep, got it. We can destroy stuff with the destroy tool. Alright, we'll speed through the night time. We got one bed built today. So Ken gets a sleep. Good on you, Ken. Everyone else is still in the tent. Sleeping with the food so no one steals it. See, this guy's not even going to recover his energy for the shift. Poor guy. And he slept in a bed, so imagine how the other guys are feeling. Pretty bad. Right. Yeah, we just need more wood for these beds. I could change. Oh, we need the cook. We don't need the mechanic yet, so he can get on the building too. The watchers are welcome to their silence. They can just enjoy. When I watch streams, I'm pretty silent, so I understand. Okay, second bed. Well done, guys. Why are you standing around? Because he's really, really tired. They're waiting on wood. It's just a bottleneck. We're going to have to tear down the fences over here too. They didn't even give us lumber to build a barracks. The saw station's ready, so we'll get that creating planks every day. At least 50. But then I also have to make sure I'm feeding it wood. All right. Third bed up. Yay. These guys, why not working? They're waiting for wood still. So then what I can do, I believe there's something in here to increase our lumberjack's efficiency in the outdoor tab. Just can't see it. Here it is, the metal shelf. It makes him organized. Alright, the shift is over. I can't afford to make it longer because they've just been sleeping outside all week. Some guys have probably passed out in the field somewhere, actually. Yeah, they did. So they've come back for the sleep. Yeah, they must have fallen asleep collecting this lumber over here. They can die too, so I have to be careful. The meals stock is not even happening. The chef's not working fast enough. All right, we've got our first parking spot built. So they've been prioritizing all the lumber to go to the parking spots, which is fine. Because once we get aircraft up, we'll start earning weekly rewards from the RAF. We'll knock down these structures too and recover that lumber. That way the laborers and the builders are both doing something. Alright, we're done in here. Slow down time for a second. And I want some seats. Yes, we want seats. Chairs. We only have 8 volunteers at the moment, so we'll just go with that. 8-man barracks, 8 chairs. And then, to make their sleep much better, we need to give them somewhere to keep their stuff. Bit expensive to do, but it's worth it once the morale is up. And then additionally, I also want to give them a radio, which will give them safer sleep. Because they'll be able to get the warnings, or they'll know what's happening on the front. Just makes them feel more secure. And then outdoors, we want to build sirens on the poles nearby the barracks. And then you don't have to worry about morale at all. These 8 men will be completely safe and secure. They can still get strafed by the enemy. So you ideally want your barracks to be a brick building. But that's all we can deal with at the moment. Right, let's speed up through their sleep. I'm envious of you. Yeah, we can't get more men though until we start sending out sorties. Alright, here's the plane tech tree. There are 3 requirements for ordering planes. You need to have a high runway tier, free parking spots, and available victory points. Victory points are earned by sending out missions and coming back successfully. And that's how you get extra crew to your airbase. So there's no point doing that until we start getting some victories. And additionally, I also want to build a separate barracks for the pilots, which will be closer to their aircraft. But if I give too many construction orders, I find that nothing gets done. Because one guy's over here doing this, and the other guy's over here doing that. So we've got our first mission, but we don't have an aircraft. So let's call one in. Gloucester Gladiator. And there are a bunch of stats which apply to each aircraft. They all differ. And the missions have requirements depending on what it is. It might need a high maneuverability plane or one with good recon powers. Alright, so this is all we can deal with. The Gloucester. Let's bring it in. Which direction is our aircraft coming? This way. And I can bring another one because these ones are free. And then in the third spot I might get a bow fighter, for example, but that needs, I believe, a bigger space. Yeah, it needs a bigger parking spot. So we might have 2 gladiators, a hurricane, because that's a size 1. And then I think here I'll set up bigger spaces. But as you can see, it's not a very long runway. And we should also build the pilots a barracks. So I think the barracks will just go here, or possibly here, but that'll take a lot of work, so we need to get it up quickly. Get rid of these rocks and all that stuff there. Yeah, I'd love to build a naval base. That'd be sick. That's a great idea. The same premise, it would be good. But you could even build your own ships. Have the dry docks or something. Okay. You can also put, I believe, fancy stuff in here to make them feel really good about themselves, like a dartboard against the wall. But the clock is really useful in that it makes your builders better. And we are out of wood. Also out of water. So the chef can't cook if there's no water. Oh yeah, we better send that mission off. Hey, this is your interface to respond to flight missions assigned to your base from HQ. Missions can come in different capability types and difficulties. Some missions might need fighting, bombing, recon, maneuver, transport, as I said before. Each mission will have a primary difficulty in one of these stats that needs to be beaten. Make sure you choose your planes tactically. Your base morale will be heavily influenced by mission results. So this is a recon mission, and I believe the Gladiator's pretty good at that. We also have extra stats which make the mission chance more successful. Alright, so let's send Thomas Clark. He's got a 97% chance to succeed, so he doesn't need a wingman. But I just need this barracks to be built pretty quickly, or the pilots will be useless. And there's no way to assign who sleeps where at this stage in the early access. So you just gotta... like, you can't set an officer's barracks. Let's give this the walls and doors. I'm not much of a window guy. They don't get windows in my my bases. Let light out. And there he goes. He's off. Godspeed. Just a recon mission. Should be easy. In the meantime, we need to harvest trees and craft planks, which we are doing. We just don't have the wood. Also, actually, while I remember, I need to set aside a place to put our trash. Just here for now, that'll do. Turn off all of those things and just set trash and rubble. Stuff that's outside degrades, and that includes trash. So eventually it'll just go away. Probably into the water source. Start tidying up the zone. This could be... I could make this sort of the farming area. Maybe a main warehouse. For like construction supplies and just everything the base needs. And then I could build perhaps storage here for the airfield. So like bombs, guns, ammunition, repair kits, fuel. And then have the large parking spots here. Like I said, if I were to plot that out though, it would just make a mess of the manpower, because you can't sort of designate it for later. They would just start to do it. So we want this knocked down, and we've got free bricks too. That's pretty good. What was that? Recon was complete. Everything looks clear. Awesome. He passed his mission. Oh, hello, Queen. A fancy shot. That was what the noise was. It happens so rarely. I was just like, what is that? Thank you very much. Guess I should scream and shout. But in all seriousness, love the content channel on the channel. Fantastic YouTuber. Keep it up, Commander. Oh, 25 letters left. Bark, bark. Thanks very much, Queen. I really appreciate the support and the kind words. And of course, your membership is invaluable to me, so thank you very much for that. I had to have a break from streaming. I had some really busy weeks, so I'm glad to be back. But I honestly did really enjoy the car dealer simulator. It was a good change of pace for me. And he's back. Thomas Clark, our first mission successful. So we get a victory point, some base confidence. So I think everyone just goes, yeah! And I hope they work harder as a result of that. Alright, how's the water situation? Very grim. But our friend Owen Manfield is working on it. Unfortunately, you can't rename them either. Otherwise, I would name them. Well, they're hungry. They're running for food. But I feel much better now that they have somewhere to sit. Looks like they're living on rations still. Yeah. Don't really know why the chef's not making anything. Do I have a chef? Yeah, I do. A cook. The labor force are tired. I've been working them to the bone. Some of the updates broke my save for that game. I amassed an absolutely huge amount of cars in my car lot. The whole thing was full. I took heaps of screenshots, but they reduced the limit to the amount of cars you could have on the lot, which was very disappointing to me. And they said it was for performance, for, I guess, you know, to make the game optimized across all machines. But my computer was fine with it.
Belgium invaded and beaten down. Our own fine expedition.
Oh, we just turned the radio off while they're giving you the speech about Rotterdam. Okay, that's cool. It's time for bed, I guess. Yeah, you wait until you can work 2 shifts, guys. The day that update comes, there'll be no mercy. But for now, rest. You totally legit shit works. That would be awesome. Yes, it flowed real good. Come on, guys. We need this built. We've got an intercept. Okay. We're going to have to send Thomas Clark. He's still confident off the back of his recon mission. But he could potentially lose 60 hit points off his aircraft. It's a risk we have to take. Let's send a wingman. If it's an intercept, he needs a wingman. So the aircraft came with fuel in them, but eventually we will have to top them up. You could cheese this aircraft because you can just sell it and then or get rid of it and then bring another one in for free. Yeah, totally legit airbase. But we are going to take it seriously because we want to win the war. Bogdan is smashing the rock. Ken is also smashing a rock. And Owen is removing these young trees away from the future officers' mess. Water is still very low. This guy can't keep up with the bucketing. Alright, the first aircraft. It's a shame they don't take off this way. Yeah, we're just very short on manpower. It's not much I can do about it until we start getting these victory points in. We have a lot of orders given. Might be a good idea to get rid of this car too. Alright, we're actually working on the officers' mess now. It's good. Mess / barracks. And then depending on how big we want to grow, we will have to build like a dedicated barracks, a dedicated mess. That sort of thing. They have 12 orders here to complete. 5 here. This guy's bucketing as well. What's this here? We've got heaps of metal. Heaps until you try and build a hangar, that is. A hangar's like 500 metal or something ridiculous. But this Monday coming, now that we're sending out sorties, we should be able to request resources, and after I pass the next mission, I'll start spending money on bringing in new airbase crew and airmen. Yeah, they can't bring the water in fast enough for the chef. So he's not very efficient with his meal making. We're just going to have to speed up for the next 2 days. We've still got those aircraft. They've been spotted and engaged. At some point during the early access, on the roadmap it says there's going to be, you'll be able to see more of the battles as well. Or some kind of combat system. But for now, we've got word that the interception was successful. So we had to beat 16, we sent set 27. So the confidence now is starting to go right up. Yeah, so they're not worried about the war. If confidence goes down, they start panicking and not working, and you can sort of spiral. But I don't know if you can lose yet. Pilots are still sleeping outside, but we'll have to do. Or do the pilots get preference in the beds? Doesn't look like it. There he is there, sleeping under the table. No, we can't rename our troops. That would have been the first thing I would do. Like, this is the very first day of early access. I just jumped right on the bandwagon. First come, first serve, they say. And I'm not sure how it's going to work. Like, is it sort of like how theme park used to work, where you'd start an airbase and then you'd leave that one to run? You start another one, and this one will still persist. I would like to see if that's the case. Based on how the map worked, I'd like to see that. Yeah, John Airbase. Days are too short for my liking. That's my only grievance. God help them. I'm going to say it every night. God help you. Once double shifts start, even triple shifts. You can build anti-aircraft guns. You can build spotlights, radio towers. Don't know what any of them do yet. All right, we've got a pilot competition here. So we need to send our best pilot, both of them equally capable. Our chances of winning that, not great. Do we risk it? What are the risks? Oh, it's just fuel, so there's nothing going to happen to them. Yes, that would be cool. It says in the early access roadmap that there will be more factions added. Don't know how many, but I'm assuming you'll get to play as the Germans. Like, their aircraft already attack you at a certain point. It hasn't happened to us yet. But they will come and strafe our buildings and blow us up. Bastards. No offense, Pam. Right, he's off for the pilot competition. Early flight, 4:20. Best of luck. We need the victory points. I want to get a Spitfire up. Or we could bring in a Hurricane. That was the original plan, wasn't it? Hurricane then Spitfire. Pilot sleeping on a sheet metal bed. Good on him. Grumpy. He's like, I'm so hard I sleep on steel. They said their morning prayers. Let's go. And we won the pilot competition. Yes, hurrah! Hugh Flynn performing admirably. Base mood going up. Morale pretty high. Could be better. We want it up about here. But that won't happen until the pilots have somewhere to sleep. They have nowhere to sleep and they're still winning. We've had a successful week. Every mission we've sent out we've won, which is good. We still need to harvest more trees. We also need more food. I've neglected the food. We got all the water in, now they've got no supplies to make food with. We're just going to have mushroom soup every day for a week. With some berries for dessert. A rainy recon mission. Ooh, they could take a lot of damage here. I'm going to send both of them. Just in case we lose one. We want to be successful. It says there's a 5% risk of critical failure. Here they go. They were sleeping under the table, but they've got a mission. We promise you'll have a barracks in the next week or so. We just need to throw the roof on. But we are very, very short on wood. I'm just trying to cheese around having to chop the whole forest down. There's still some here we can collect. Or I could knock this down and make their barracks out of bricks. I might do that. Let's destroy this structure. And then I'll just throw a brick roof on top. Oop, wrong material. The menu is a little bit fiddly. Oh, I did it again. God damn it. Bricks. Like the little pigs. You've got tarps, wood, brick. So the big bad wolf could blow down this and take all our food. We'll give them a brick roof in case the Luftwaffe strafe the building, which they do that too. We don't really want our pilots to die. And I just have to hope that I can get 100 bricks out of this. Is there any more fencing around I could steal? Doesn't look like it. Lots of mushrooms. Yes, successful. Overkill on the performance, but that's what our airbase is going to be known for, hopefully. One more victory point we need. Okay. So our next objective is to receive a HQ shipment, which will happen tonight. Then we need 3 more successful missions, and we have to respond to 4. Should be easy enough to do. The brick will be thrown on pretty quickly. And let's have a think about what we need in our supplies. We probably want rations, just until the cook sorts out his kitchen, because he's not making much. He's spending more of his time trying to get ingredients. And the bricks are coming off nicely. Might be enough for the roof. Oh, you really? Great minds think alike. Take the barrels. Take the water. Yeah, so we're just a little bit stuck here. And I might build a second wooden barracks here just adjoining it in identical fashion for the new workers. Okay. We need fuel. We definitely need fuel. So you get rated, and as you do better and have better aircraft and better facilities, you can unlock a better rating, which will give you more supplies every week. So repair parts, we will need those, I think. We need rations. But what is the construction material I could use the most? Which one do I need the most? I believe I need metal, which is already loaded. So I think the game knows what I need. You could also bring in... So these are the basic supplies like luxury goods, cement, purified water, sandbags, bricks, and machinery. Then you've got fuel, repair parts, food rations, and tarpaulins. Then you've got anti-aircraft guns, searchlights, and radio towers. We don't need these yet. Not yet. So let's bring in that delivery. It'll arrive overnight. They'll drop it off here. And then our lads will have to put it into storage before it decays. We still need those beds in here. How are we going for tarps? We've got enough to make beds. Good. Can't see into the building until they build the roof. Less talking, more working. believe my plan was to build the warehouse here for the aircraft. How are the aircraft looking? Fuel's okay in both the aircraft, and they are starting to decay because they don't have a hangar. Again, these aircraft are free to bring in, so it's not a big deal if they sit out in the weather. Found a small spider in the food pile and is now running away in panic. Oh, great. No missions today. Yeah, too much downtime. I want everyone doing stuff. Here we go, mission. Dangerous recon mission. 88 success chance. But could die. Like, if he takes any damage, he's probably going to die. It's going to use a lot of fuel. And we don't have... Oh, we've got some coming in. So that's alright. No thanks. I'm doing that right now. Sharing my opinion. Pilots are making their way over. Bit tired. Wonder why. Sleeping under a table for a month. Okay, what do I need to build better parking spaces? Medium parking needs bricks and planks and sandbags. Easy enough to get. We've got sand everywhere. What are you doing? Why are you waiting? Have I not given you orders? Alright, go and collect stuff. More mushrooms. Okay, let's build a secondary barracks here for the new workers to come in. We didn't get enough bricks. Shit. I should have ordered bricks. Oh well. Okay, let's just put some beds in here somehow. Can't see in. Alright, we're going to have to be proactive and make them ourselves. Brick station. It's okay if it blocks the door. I don't mind. We'll put another one here. Not a brick one. We were successful on the dangerous scouting mission. We're yet to fail one. That's good. Yeah, it's kind of like Clarkson's farm. We're just trying to build an airbase, man. Having problems with mushrooms, storage, berries everywhere we need to eat. We just can't keep up with the water demands. It's going to be trouble when more people move in. Another mission. Birthday mission. Someone on the base has their birthday. Get them a cake as a surprise. Okay. We need carry capacity. How big is the cake going to be? I'll send them both out to go and get cake. Write it off as a scouting mission. Oh, our supplies are full. Our bench is ready. We need to make bricks. Produce until we have 40. Or 50 will do. Okay, then we need to get started on sort of a dedicated warehouse. I really thought there'd be more bricks knocking down that giant structure over here before. But apparently not. And to make bricks, we need clay. I think there's a clay deposit here. There is. Need to put a roof on this structure. It's going to look odd. Gone to get cake. See you soon. Yeah, we need a bigger airspace, parking space for the Beaufighter. I don't want to really leave a Hurricane outside yet. Yeah, Starcraft. Right, knock the roof up, please. No? Not feeling like it today? We got the cake. Cake returned home, putting it in the cantina. How big should the warehouse be? It's a lot of wood. Too much because I need it. Damn it. Reached a bottleneck. We just need to respond to 2 more missions and then have ones be successful. See you, Pam. Have a good day. I believe it's day there, yes. 10 hours behind. What is all that? Herbs. Can you consolidate the herbs, please? Bomber intercept. Ooh, this is a difficult one. A dangerous one. And there's a chance of something happening here. We'll try. We're going to need a medic. And he will help the cook. Because the cooks can't keep up. He's making meals now, which is good. That's going to be the new warehouse, and I can extend it as needed. Good luck on that. This Sunday we have to ask for bricks, because they are also not collecting for that. Spending so much time collecting a stockpile of food. Single bomber intercept. Bombers shot down. We lost some health on our aircraft, but having the two there was enough to seize the day. We just need to respond to one more. Oh, the floor is brick. We don't want a brick floor. Got resources being stacked up outside. That's not ideal. Why are you not making bricks? Is there something I need? Is there a role I don't have? Field mechanic. Repairs and maintains equipment. Crafts. Priority is crafting. Yeah, we need a field mechanic. He needs to work on the aircraft too. And then I think I will build some crop plots here. Turn this into purely food storage. And turn this into main storage. And then we'll have aircraft specific storage here. Probably here, once I knock it all down. One of our high-ranking officers has been taken hostage. We need to get him out. Could the gladiator do it though? Well, sending a wingman doesn't really help much. So who's got the better chance? Hugh Flynn. And he may survive if he takes damage. Thomas won't survive. Alright, go for it. Next we have to order a Spitfire. Get 5 more victory points. I think we can bring in another aircraft. It's a size 1 Spitfire, so we could bring it in. Typhoon. The Spitfire is obviously a good fighter. It's pretty maneuverable compared to what we've been using. Doesn't have much transport capacity, so obviously. What about this? Better at bombing, because it's a ground attacker. Bombs. Oh, it wants us to buy a Spitfire, so let's just do that. Okay, and also, we will use the rest of our victory points to bring in some ground crew. A field mechanic and a cook. They arrive tomorrow, I think. Or do they come by truck? Yeah, they do. Here come the first of our new employees. They don't have beds yet, but we are building them a barracks, and we'll eventually get the pilots sorted out. If we can ever get someone to make bricks. We have the clay. We have the water. We just don't have the desire to make bricks. need to build beds in here. Sleeping? Same layout. I'm going to regret joining those buildings because I needed a siren in the middle just to fully min-max them, because I want to put, where is it, these things, sirens on a pole. You put them there and they can wake the people in bed up, but now I can't reach these guys. I'd have to do it this side. It still ends up being the same amount of poles. Alright, that's cool. Let's build our first one here. I don't have any of the supplies. Uh-oh! We just got strafed by a BF-109, I think it was. He strafed our supplies. He almost took out the pile of herbs. Man, those dastardly Luftwaffe. Oh, attacking our herb stocks. That's blasphemy. Yeah, and some food. But did it damage the building? Does it still have a roof? Yeah. Is he coming back? Nope. Sorry for that disturbance, lads. This rogue pilot decided that he wanted to get our herb stocks. I won't have to build another radio though, so that's a bonus. Because it gets through the wall. Okay. So, we need constant supply of wood coming in. And I should just keep bringing people in. I've got the Spitfire. And we've got the space for them to sleep now. Who's our Spitfire pilot? John Gibbs. Let's just harvest everything in here. And then I will destroy all the rocks. And then we'll start building fuel tanks and things like that. So we can refuel our aircraft easily. We need also a table inside that barracks. Hardest part is navigating the menus.
Rather more than a quarter of a year, Mr. Speaker, has passed since the new government came into power in this country. What a cataract of disaster has poured out upon us since then. The trustful Dutch overwhelmed, their beloved and respected sovereign driven into exile. The peaceful city of Rotterdam, the scene of a massacre as hideous and brutal as anything in the 30 Years' War. Belgium invaded and beaten down. Our own fight.
Oh, herbs, no, they're disintegrating. Hit by that 20mm cannon. And whatever else was in the nose of that thing. At least we're making bricks now, that's a good start. Right, this barracks just needs a radio, and then we're good for now. Okay, it's week 2. Okay, what do I need this time? We most certainly need bricks. I could use some more tarps as well. Don't think I need food. So let's bring cement. Yeah, I've still got food rations and I've got a supply of meals building up. We also have to build a fuel tank. Alright, we've got a stone roof on our... what was going to be the officers' barracks, but now they're just sleeping over here. I had another idea for the layout of this one. But I don't remember what it was now. I think that's what it was. Can I replicate that again? I can. That should be right. And then they get a siren, which should reach them all. So we've got room for 8 pilots. I don't know why I paused that. I should have just left it going. Just to have it from other building games. We have a lot of downtime, so I should just let it run. We have run out of space. Hopefully have enough tarps to build all that. Starting to look a bit barren over here. Our trash heap from the start, gleefully rotting away. Oh, you're good. You're good. I'll be here too. Do what you gotta do. It's the sort of game where you're probably not going to miss a terrible amount if you're not watching every single second. We are low on water. I need to build some pumps, so I don't have to keep giving the water collection. Need to get those bricks out of the elements as well. Can I just throw away my herbs? I don't really need them. Just put them out here to rot. Put the herbs over here. I think they're for making medicine, and I don't need medicine yet. If someone dies, we'll just bring more in. We can't name them. And now you just put rubbish in there instead. A medium fighter interception. What are we looking at? 15 to 50 strength. The Spitfire will be able to do that, but it may take a lot of damage. 51% chance. But if we send one of our aces with them, in the Gloucester, Gladiator, they have a much better chance. Sending a slow wingman as a spotter more than anything. And the first sortie of our Spitfire. If I make that runway any longer, it's going to be a huge trip for them to taxi down there. I've run out of tarps. We've got a second mission, factory bombing run. We've only got one guy. We have to turn this mission down. We don't have a bomber. Sorry. We're at a fighter base at the moment. The base is looking really happy. We've satisfied their needs. We were successful with that medium fighter interception. Good job. I think I have space for 2 more people. Yes, I do. Let's bring them in. Oh, we've got space for more, but I want the pilots to sleep over here. We need more labor. Let's bring them in. Got water stacked up out the door. I decided to make this a brick structure because we have more bricks. Wakey wakey. Actually, I might extend the shift a little bit. So work till 10. Yeah, work till 10. Have 1 hour, then sleep. See if that makes them crash. Because they've got really good energy. Everyone's working on this new structure. That'll be good. I won't have enough to put a brick roof on it, but I should have enough to finish the building itself. How are we looking for bricks? What do I need for bricks? I need more clay soon. We'll start clearing this area. We're going to lose a lot of berries, but that's okay. Just need a few more bricks and let's put a roof on this. How much would a brick roof be? 100. It's more than I could afford. But if we make it wooden, it'll go on. We failed that mission. We have an interception. Spitfire again. I want a fuel tank, and we'll put them like 4 here. We have a good supply of meals. The chef's doing a good job now. So he's going to help with the construction instead. Oh no, we're being attacked again. They're strafing our food and stuff. It's not fair. Go away. I can't send out interceptions. Just go back to bed. Don't worry about him. He just wants our food. We have success. Shot down a formation of bombers. Look at the morale, 91. We need more timber. Clear the forest. Ground support. Oh, can we do ground support? A lot of fuel for this one. They might run out. Yeah, nah. Sorry, troops. How do I get them to refuel it is the question. G'day, mate. How are you? Good to see you around these parts. We're building an RAF Airbase. We're in the process of it. We have a sandy strip. But everyone's in the mess hall at the moment. Dual purpose mess hall barracks. And we are ignoring an urgent call for ground support because we don't really have the fuel for it. But this is cleared almost, which is good. And that's where we were going to put our fuel supply. So that'll be our aircraft supplies. If we ever get all the other stuff built. We failed that mission, unfortunate. Can't get them all. Yes, there are defensive guns and spotlights and radio towers that you can call in. We're just not at that point yet. I could have called in something like that, but I don't have the crew to really man it. So we're just at the mercy of them trying to strafe our food and herbs. They took out all our herbs, the bastards. I just realized I didn't even give them a toilet. Being shitting in the woods. Let's put it over here. Up against the cliff. I think that toilet needs to be outside too. Oh no, it doesn't. Let's put a tent around it. Can you put a roof on something that small? Let's try. You can. Cool. G'day, Stephen. How are you, mate? Welcome to the stream. I'm just building an airbase. The officers' barracks needs tops. Can't yet make them myself. But our facilities are going to be upgraded pretty quickly. While we're at it, let's build a water pump. Where is it? God, it's a bit fiddly. Outdoor stuff. Water pump. Let's build it outside the cook shack. We need him to get the water. It seems to be, yeah. Which I found to be odd. I thought that I had to, say, harvest the metal, say, off this car. But at the moment, yeah, you just get unlimited steel from nothing. But you have to make other things. No, yeah, the recipe is build metal station, make metal. And he makes 5 of it at a time. So, yeah, I'm not sure the logic behind that. Let's have a look. The metal workbench. Outdoor stuff. And the rest are all indoor stuff, I think. Yes, they are. So let's build another source station. Just try and keep this production up. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If I could build the barracks out of steel, may as well just do that. But you can't. Just make it a giant hangar like you said. Alright, we need a roof on this, I believe. Oh, we got the roof. Good. We can designate it as a storage. But I don't want food, water, or any of the farming supplies. That should be fine. And then we'll change this one to only have food. Oh, medicine we need. Alright, so let's just change that purpose to perishables. Rogue City's getting a DLC, is it? Oh yeah, I'm going back. I didn't know that. Thanks for letting me know. It's a standalone, is it? Cool. I'll have to check it out. I loved that game. But it didn't have much replayability, so... And the endings were pretty much all... They did a Mass Effect 3 with the endings. 3 flavors of the same choice. Yeah, but for sure, I'll be playing RoboCop again. What do we need here? Machinery. That's another station. I think you make that at the metals workbench, actually. Yeah, you create unlimited steel and then turn it into machinery parts. Right. Oh yeah, being able to hire crew is a lifesaver. That was kind of painful in the demo. Because if you followed the objectives, obviously it ended. And you would barely have a functioning airbase. Or you could stretch it out for ages, but you only had that amount of crew to work with. That's the sneaky thing about demos. They leave you wanting more. It worked on me. We haven't received any missions. They're not really moving my supplies around. I must have given them too much orders. Too many orders. That was great English. You, what are you not working for? Oh, he's a mechanic. He's alright. Oh, they better be in good shape, mate. I don't know. You could be working. Alright. Production catalog. We want to make sure we always have 100. So we'll keep both those running. Metal workbench. I guess we want 100 metal. At least. Okay. Again, we want bricks just to keep shit moving. I also need tarpaulin, so let's bring those in. And I might bring machinery. So we can get those radio posts up without having to make them. So we're going to make 10 for now out of the free metal. Why are they not moving stuff over here? Let's make it the priority zone for that stuff. Get the toilets working. Affects sleep. If it's in a radius, that's cool. They're just standing. What are you doing standing around? Another thing is I would like to see more, like it be more obvious when you don't have a material you need. Right now when you don't have something, it disappears off here. So like, there are lots of tier 1 resources, but can we expand it? We can. Money. Intel. Okay, so you can expand it. That's good. Yeah, we definitely have a wood issue. Let's just chop the forest down. Think about the consequences later. We haven't received many missions, but I'm going to hire more crew. Just so we can hit critical mass to get things done. And then let's just reassess what everybody's doing. We've got 2 cooks. We don't need 2 cooks. You can go to the labor force. We've got 1 medic. He helps with cooking, so he's good. Field engineers. What? You're the constructors. We haven't got much going on that way. Let's make another field engineer. Because we need to get this built. Yeah, we haven't received any missions. It's finally starting to move things, which is good. I think this is the point where the demo ends after you get the 5 victory points, is if I'm not mistaken. It's been a while since I played it. Here we go. Small troop transport. Believe it or not, the Gladiator's better at it. Don't know how it's transporting troops on the wings. The old Daredevil show style. Recently reimagined by Tom Cruise. If you haven't seen the obnoxious marketing for that movie. Yeah, I kind of need to move my wood station over here so it's more efficient. So let's move it. Yes, he does. He most certainly needs to retire. Give him credit for doing his own work, I guess. Kind of insane, but it works. Oh, that's not going to work. I need a shelf. The shelf needs to be there. Cancel that and cancel that. I didn't know that. That's interesting. So literally on the wings. Yeah, I'll definitely have to check out RoboCop, man. I love that game. It was a good time. Blasting goons. What are you not working for? What is the roadblock? Right, that's right. We need to set up production of the planks again, do we? Oh, they stayed the same. Okay. Not sure why they're not building. So they need to keep gathering. Oh, we've got another mission here. Artillery spotting. We can use a gladiator for that. We'll use the highest strength one. Whoop, that's not a gladiator. Oh, wait. The fuel. He will not come back. Lucky I checked that. We have to send the Spitfire. Where is our fuel? Let's get it harvested. Yeah, that'd be cool. I'd like to see the canvas. Any more easily accessible lumber? Taking it all down. I'll let all that grow back, if that's a thing. Another successful mission. Artillery spotting. So now we have to order an AA gun. We need electronics. How do I make those? Electronics workbench. I don't put any windows on my buildings yet. It's a bit obnoxious. That is cool. Literally riding the wings. But if it gets you off the battlefield, I guess it's a winning idea. You recommend to build a second runway? Okay. I haven't really decided where I'm going to do that. I was thinking about doing it parallel and then having the hangars down the center. Yeah, 0 doors. Well, let's plan the second runway then. So how many spaces we got here? 8. First place. Don't question it. Apparently, you're the best. So that way, if I need to extend the runways, we'll go this way. To extend width, length. We should be able to match. Obviously, I won't do it yet because it might mess with that active runway. We'll get this one set up second. Yeah, the hangar doors aren't functional yet, apparently. Oh, that's okay. All right, let's actually, before we... yeah, that won't work. We need more space. Need more space. So let's just put a 3-space one here as a placeholder. Be careful what you wish for. Alright, so we can fit the 3-space hangar there, but we won't do it just yet. Okay, 16 by 16 minimum for hangars. Okay, good job. Thank you. I have heard that. We need more food. Why is that not working? Is it still building? Yes, it is. It's being moved. Tank squad bombing run. Oh. Yeah, we're still a fighter base, guys. Sorry. Can't do it. It's the first call we've had in a while, too. Pump is functional, but we'll need another one. Get rid of that and that. Pretty Spartan looking barracks, but that's okay. We might get this warehouse finished one day. I could put a dartboard right at the end of the hallway. So you come out of your room, you got bound to cop one in the eye. How many beds do we have here? We're at 4, 8, 12, 16. So we want 16 spaces for food. Social. There doesn't seem to be much difference between the medium table and the large one, except it takes up way more space. Ground attack options, we've got the Bowfighter. I think it's got pretty good. No, it's not the greatest. The Hurricane, nope. Can't carry much. The Typhoon would be a better option. Obviously the Blenheim. I actually don't know what that is. I've never heard of that before. The Bolton Pole Defiant Mark 1. It's got, what's that, quad 7.7s on the back? Or is that, yeah, it's quad. No doubt you know about that aircraft, but I have never heard of it. And the Flamingo, got a cargo aircraft, is it? Or again, I'm not very familiar with that one. Yeah, so we've got a lot of options for, well, not a lot, but we've got good options for aircraft. For Lancaster. And then top tier, we've got the Meteor. G'day, Cactus. Here's the game that you got me onto. I think I asked you about it, if you'd played it or heard of it. So we stripped the fuel tanks of fuel, and they just magically replenish every week. Yes, suspiciously French. Oh, just hurry up and finish this. We have the wood. We just need these guys to set this area up properly. We failed that ground attack mission. It's unfortunate. But I need a new work week to start so I can call in the anti-aircraft gun. Oh, you put the wood right there. It's just a drunk British creation. Basically French then. Okay, cool. Yeah, I would like to see it in War Thunder. That'd be a fun little addition. It's crazy that we didn't get any of those aircraft along the way. Too busy adding Fox 3. So many interim aircraft that were skipped. we go. The warehouse to fuel depot. Super secure wooden fuel depot is being built. Well, I'm glad I can have that effect on someone. Well, the Germans in this game, Cactus, are a dastardly bunch. They will strafe your herbs and destroy them inside your storage. A random BF-109 hit us one night. Is this ready? Yes, good. Artillery spotting, that's what we want to see. Oh shit, we got a good chance of losing this aircraft that goes. Oh well, Hugh, it's been an honour. He's got a 100% chance to pass it, but he might not come back if he takes damage. Yeah, we blasted our herbs. Psychological warfare. Alright, our mate is off. Hugh Flynn. I don't think we've failed a mission that we've been on yet, which is good. Let's clear this whole forest for me, would yous? Mushrooms, the lot, all gone. Hugh Flynn's off. Good luck, buddy. The boat crew one? Is that the one you're referring to? Yeah, that's a lot of fun to make that one. That was a good game. Good game. It is on my list to play. I just have to get around to actually doing that. Okay, finally the warehouse is almost complete. Let's designate it. It's a big one. Alright, so this one is going to have bombs, ammo, repair parts, intel, I guess. No, not intel. We don't even own it. Oh, wait, we're being attacked! He just strafed the newly constructed barracks, but it has a brick roof on it. Sneaky bastard. No air raid siren yet. Where was I? We want fuel. And I think that's it. Yep. We can turn fuel off in that one. Okay. And then I'll build a big fence around it. And only approved personnel will be allowed in there. Okay, another good tip. Thank you for that, Kerberos. Okay, they're not in the game. All right. Well, we've got a place for them when they're added. And then the next plan was to build a bigger parking spot here. Which I may build a hangar around. We might fit two here. Just make it a double-ended hangar. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't think we've used any kind of supplies besides repairs and fuel. And a field for food. Thank you. I've been meaning to do that. I've set aside the space here for it. What's that? It's in this. So we've got 4 different types. So let's build 4 smallish crops here. I know there is something that helps you farm. Where is it? The barrel. So let's just build a barrel. And then we want to make grain. We've got the seeds for it. Yeah, we'll make the first crop to be for seeds. And then I need to find tomatoes. I believe where was it called? It was Peppermouth? The place is Peppermouth or something like that. And I think it's in Wales, but I'm not an expert. Cactus. Thunder from over yonder. Well, you're welcome to name it. You've given 3 good options. I like Sheppington. I think Sheppington's a good name. It sounds British too. And I want to change this to sand. Yep. That's a pretty messy field they have to clear compared to the other one. It was just sand. It was easy to build. And then once that's complete, I might extend this one to be a tier 5 runway. Extend it and widen it. Other seeds are found near the rim of the map. Okay, thank you. Wild beans. There we go. We found them already. Let's get some beans. Probably don't want to go too far just yet, but having 2 crops might be useful. What's this? One more wild beans. A bush? Does it do anything? No. Yep, that's fine. We will call it RAF Sheppington. Base morale is pretty good. And we should get our supplier drop today. Alright, next we should concentrate on taking these to be beans. The wood station, he's made everything. Alright, we need to put a roof on this bad boy as well. Would like to put a brick roof on it, but let's just start with wood. Perranporth, is it? Yeah. Like I said, I'm not a geography major. I just know that you guys colonized us. Okay, let's relocate this shelf to here. The electronics workbenches are ready, so let's build some. And this one can make repair parts. What do we need for repair parts? Metal, electronics, and machinery. Okay. I think we are making the prerequisites for that, so that should work. I have to travel a long way to get these supplies. Okay. So it's close to where you did basic. Cool. We were saying at the start of the stream that we wouldn't mind seeing a naval port version of the game as well. Yes, yes. Build, my pretties. I'm just going to get more manpower. I want to speed up this process. We obviously don't need so many cooks. Was it cooks? There we go. Build. Build, my pretties. The wicked commander of the West. 3 pump stations. You're full of useful tips today. Thank you very much. Love having advisors. Now, if I could just find that pump again, it's in the outdoor section. We'll put 2 here, just near the outdoor kitchen. And then possibly one over here too somewhere. Oh, you know what we do need? We need a goddamn flagpole. Where will the ground be? Because we want it to be accessible to them. I might put a fence here. And we'll put the flag here. Yes, I forgot you were crowned recently. The Royal Air Force of Queen Blip. Alright, week 4. We need to get that... It was a Bofors, wasn't it? Anti-aircraft gun. Ooh, 3 spots in the truck. What was the other thing that we needed? That we could use the most? I wish I could see my resources here so I could remember. metal's easy to make, but we... Oh, shit. I don't know what to bring. That'll do. That'll do. Don't get frozen. Don't block the area for shipments. Yeah. So it comes here. I was saying that I really need a second shift. This downtime is not my favorite part. There he is. Bofors activated. So how do I put it down? Alright, cool. Now where would a realistic place be to put the Bofors? We want it to have some line of sight so it's not shooting through the barracks. Let's put it here. There's our much needed bricks. We have half of the wood we need to build that roof. You know what I've noticed though? When I stream, time absolutely flies. So that must mean I'm having fun. It's been 2.5 hours already. Like, time flies when you're gaming, but damn, when you stream does it go fast. So I can honestly see how some streamers manage 18-hour streams because it would probably go really quickly if you're playing stuff you enjoy. The inner American fighting his way out. What are you having a craving for? Fireworks? Okay. How many of my beds are looking okay? We need more tables. We need a table in here. Social table. We need 3 tables in here. Doesn't want to... There we go. Have to rebuild it. I like all my people to sit together. None of this casual sitting by yourself dining. Cram 'em in. Okay. And direct order. I would have to find the mechanic. That's a field medic. We don't need 2 field medics. I see. You can do direct orders. Good. Thank you again. Super useful, dude. I'm not stumbling around in the dark. Love it. So we will have to... Shit. Oh, here's the one we haven't seen yet. HQ will support functioning and contributing airfields with regular shipments. Shipments can include regular goods, military resources, and military structures. You can customize your shipments. We know that. To receive shipments, they demand a minimum of undertaken missions as well as a percentage of successful missions. If you fail to meet HQ's quote, you'll be getting a strike. Getting 3 strikes will result in your airbase being closed. Oh, alright. Got it. Okay, so you can see beforehand. So to get to field 2, we need a runway tier 2, a minimum of 2 runways, and a minimum of 3 parking spots. So once that second runway is finished... Okay, so I understand why you told me to build a second runway now. See, we're going to build a community here where we're not ashamed to eat dinner next to each other. Obviously, I don't just throw you in there, the barracks, with people you don't like or don't get along with. But who knows, maybe we'll have fancy living one day. Everyone can have their own barracks. Okay, so wood is good, food is good, water is okay. Got grain seeds, we've got some tomato seeds found. Let's get a plot up for them. Where's the goddamn water barrel? There. And this one is going to be tomatoes. Is anyone building our gun yet? Or do I have to what's going on with that? Just too many orders going on, I think. Ah, yeah, I see. Thank you. We're having a rough time clearing this place. Construction is blocked. Haven't made any purified water. Is that useful? Do I need that? That might be for medicine, I'm assuming. Rainy recon mission. Alright, we're off on another sortie. The roof is almost finished. This is what's taking us so long. We've got lots of projects going on. They're now moving the Beauforts. No special occurrences. Easy. The gun will be finished soon. Tomorrow. And then I guess I want a spotlight as well to help them shoot at night. That's when we seem to get attacked. The roof is finished. Good. But we're getting an alert for some reason. Another bombing run. We need to get a bomber. What are the chances? Not worth it. It's going to piss HQ off. We still need to finish these 2 parking spots as well. We could bring in another aircraft actually. Could bring in a bow fighter. We just need the points. RAF Shepington is coming along really well. The bow force is built, is it? Okay. Who do we want to work on it? I guess we'll just get the pilots. For now. We need to build flags and the second airstrip, which is being done right now. We have the first flag being built, but we're a bit short on cement. We don't have any. So let's get an industry working for that as well. Oh, it's got to have a space between the wall. Damn, that ruins my symmetry, but that's alright. Yes. Or it's just, I should not be just focusing on fighters. But I've spent all of my points bringing crew in just to speed up everything. And most of our manpower is going into the second runway now. But morale is looking pretty good across the board. Energy levels are a bit low because my schedule's pretty grueling. We only let them have 1 hour of rest in the afternoon or the evening. Yes, just go straight for the B-52. Take this, Germany. Bet you weren't expecting that. Three or four more days and that runway might be finished. Here comes an attack. But we've got no one on the gun. Oh, they're running to it. Here we go. Pilots are sleeping in the wrong barracks. I wish I could designate which place they sleep in. Is he coming back? Or are we too slow? No, he didn't come back. Just one pass. I also need a radio post on this side. Just to make this sleep a little bit more secure. And then one here. Okay, the cement mixer is built. We just need this thing to make 100. And I will need, I've got sand for that, but I think we need more water. Is it water? Yeah. So we'll build a dedicated water pump for it. And that would make our third one. I have machinery as well, so I'm going to build something that increases the efficiency of all my dudes. Clocks. You build a clock, they become more efficient. That will do for now. They can, yeah, but if their score's low, your chances of success are pretty low. And so I don't want to send them out on low chance. Like it would have been 3 aircraft to get a 30% chance on that last mission. Alright, we are ready to convert to food. Okay, we've got another mission. Intercept a medium bomber. %98%. I like those chances. It's 3 pips of danger though. Yeah, we need to get this cement factory operational. I've got sand. He should start working as soon as they can, but this runway is taking a lot of our manpower. They've almost finished though. And you can designate beds. Oh, awesome. Good job. Thank you. RAF crew. They'll be in this back room with the radio and stuff. John Gibbs. You can be his wingman. Alright, Thomas Clark, Hugh Flynn, and John Gibbs. Our pilots are all in one room, and they are joined by no one. Good. Absolutely priceless info. Thank you. A successful mission. Looking good. And then we need to get those aircraft worked on. So the field mechanics will need to do that. We just need to find some potatoes. Yep, we've got tomatoes, grain, and beans. Good. The airstrip's almost finished. We've got to make some cement for the flagpoles. Water pump needs cement, and they're not making any. The runway should be finished today. It better be. Got 4 stones to remove. And I don't think we need to convert to sand. We've done all that. Alright, my dudes are just standing around again. What do we got? The medics. Labor crew, so they need some jobs. Take that. And I think we will destroy this section here. Bombing run. Geez, we really need to get a bomber. Still don't have it. Oh, wait, what's this? No, it's got no ability to bomb. What's our best option at rank 2? The bow fighter. Or the Typhoon. That's pretty expensive, that one, though. Oh, the Typhoon's more expensive. Okay. Low on the wood. They mustn't have been able to access that wall to build it. Alright, the mechanics. We've got to get them doing something. And then we will refuel them all. I have enough fuel. We can harvest our fuel tanks again. What's the bottleneck here? Just not enough workers on that job? I might switch one of these labours to crafting and repairs. Yep. So 2 failures this week. Yeah, working on it. Good job. We are still low on wood. But we've given the orders to chop it all down. reef. We're starting to get a long way. But we just need some more victory points and we'll be able to make better aircraft. I don't know why this is not functioning. Don't know why. Okay, so next week we want to bring in cement just to jumpstart whatever's going on, because I don't know what's going on with this station here. I might try and build another one. Doesn't need extra space. Let's just put it here for now, out in the open. I have the sand. I have water. There's no reason why they shouldn't be working on it. A distillation station. This one here. Okay, cool. How is my fuel? We've got heaps of fuel. All the stuff's arrived. Build a searchlight. There has to be water delivered to the station, and it needs sand delivered. Do I have nowhere to store sand? Yeah, I've got it. And it's there. Do I not have any sand? No, I've got sandbags. There's rubbish starting to pile up there, so our dump is full. We're running out of timber. I don't know why they're not making it. Can't answer that question. No brick station. I've got these field mechanics who are supposed to be crafting. And then we've got backup crafters as well in the field engineers. There's no pressing issues. Don't really know. Maybe I'll just order some guy to do it properly. Stock it. And Thomas, stock it. Another birthday cake mission. Fuel levels are good. The energy levels are great. Twitchy and Grumpy are on their way. Done. Wait. Oh no, I'm allowed to put some. I maybe thought for a moment that it wasn't making cement because I had nowhere to store it, but it's fine. They do like the farming. We successfully delivered the birthday cake. You, stock. I really don't know. They're just all standing around doing nothing. We want a bomber, don't we? We still need to wait for more points. It's a really good recon plane. Yeah. This one here is a very good recon plane. Not a bad fighter too. It only needs a small space. Do you have to harvest the toilet? What's going on there? Tree. Okay. Officer hostage rescue mission. Oh, easy one there for the Spitfire. He has enough fuel. And even if he loses max health, he'll still come home. Just. Yeah, our pilots do nothing during the day, so they're pretty good to go at night. See, they're supposed to be crafting as well. Good morning. Are you playing the Bismarck event in the morning with us? Hunting me in the Bismarck? More planes are available. That would be an excellent recon and birthday cake collector. Plus it's pretty stealthy, but we need a tier 3 runway for that. And to be tier 3, it needs to be concrete. Light fighter intercept. Ooh. We'll send him too. Yeah. Isn't that what we're doing? I'm not actually sure. I thought I was playing Bismarck tomorrow morning. Or this morning. Alright, they're off on their intercept. So what aircraft are we aiming for? Do we want a Blenheim? For our, or do we want something else? I think we want a Blenheim. Or do we want a Beaufighter? Gloucester's are free, yep. I don't want to put them in my 2 space though. I'll make them some spaces on the other side of the runway. Alright, the Spitfire made it home, thankfully. Everyone's super happy to see it, crossing the runway. Celebrating. That guy got run over. They just do not want to make us cement. We have enough electronics. We have repair parts. Maybe this is too full too. Two successful missions. That means we can afford a tier 2. So the Beaufighter is about 10 to 30 across the board, with its strongest being maneuverability and recon. This one's got higher bombing power, less maneuverability, less recon, more transport, more stealth. I'm going to go with the Blenheim, just because I want a dedicated bomber. Oh, that's a shame. But we'll try and keep them to be all the time. Oh, he's smoking. Here comes our first bomber. Whereas the Beaufighter is classed as a multi-role, I think. Is it multi-role? Yeah. Now these guys have a crew, so not just pilot. Pilot, navigator, and bomb aimer, and a gunner. That's cool. At this stage I figured, because I've been fighter heavy, that if we need one that has a fighter, then we send the fighters. We'll just see how a bomber performs on a bombing mission by itself. And then I could always put in a Beaufighter in next door. And then we have room for the big boy hangar. Okay. These patches over here are almost finished. There we go. Oh, it's great aircraft. I agree. Fortunately, its bombing points just weren't high enough for my liking. So I guess we want the bomber crew all sleeping in the same room. So it was... Oh, we've got a few new pilots, actually. Hugh Flynn can sleep in here. John Bates, too much. Can go in this one. John Gibbs. Owen Clark. I've probably been pressing the wrong button. I think I pressed sleep. And Thomas Clark, they must be brothers. Yeah, I didn't assign the beds the first time. So John Bates, too much, is in this one. He's going to get some complaints if he lives up to his name. And the other Jono boy can sleep next to him. I actually never played Bomber Crew. I've never played it. Believe it or not. I've heard great things about it though. Okay, we've got a few options now. This is a recon mission, but we could lose the aircraft. So let's send a new guy. Desmond Zananowski. Oh, he's got a good chance of finishing it, so good luck. Godspeed. Indeed. Alright, see you, bro. Good luck. Now, this cost us a lot of money. Or a lot of effort. So I'm going to start building the hangar for it. How do we build the hangar? Here. Okay, we want a metal floor. It's going to be a double. 800, jeez. Whew. Is it cheaper to have a window? No, it's the same. I'm going to die when I see how expensive the roof is. Another 800. Well, this little workbench better start doing its job. We're going to need more metal. We make that first. I want to cancel that order. And just make it directly 100. See if that works. So we can make a tiny start on the hangar. That will be a long-term project. Wood is low again. Yeah, I'll have to give it a play. What is our next objective? Do I have an objective or is that it? It's just... Successful mission. What's it going on? Good stuff. Right, that second runway is good. But I can't upgrade it until I figure out what's going on with the concrete. Yeah, I think they just give you a massive map full of it, or maybe it grows back. So I've got these young trees here. But I'm not sure if they actually grow back or not. We can start harvesting beans for food. And I'm going to need to extend this. Oh, that's cool. And they got this the Strage Mujik, or however you say it. Shoot you in the belly. Well, someone's screaming. Who's panicking? This person. What happened? You find a spider or something? I can still hear him screaming. I have to walk a long way. Maybe I should let this place store metal as well. Yeah, just to save them the walk. You, I need you to refuel that plane. And you as well. Yeah, I honestly don't know what's going on with this concrete mixer. Everything else is working. Yeah, I agree. What is tarmac? It needs water and cement. Shit. I guess I could just order in concrete every week. And steel tarmac needs fuel, is it? Yeah. Might start this one as tarmac. Okay, just water, which is easy enough. Medium fighter interception. This one's going to be a bit harder. That is an acceptable risk. Just flat out refuses to make it. Must be a bug. Dangerous recon mission. Let's send one of our new guys. Yeah. So the second runway is being built to tier 4. And we'll need to extend the length a bit. Then I think this one, when it becomes a tier 5, will be about the same length, which should be good. we're just making metal for free, so that's good. We need this one working too. Two successful missions. Good stuff. This one's almost finished. I don't really like the brick roof. Doesn't appear that they're using the stuff I have either in terms of cement. That'll just have to be my weekly order. Speaking of weekly order, that is coming up shortly. This hangar is going to take forever to build. Alright, now we're being attacked. Oh no, they blew up the Gloucester. Taking too long to get to the anti-air defense. That's a good idea. Can you build a hangar over the top of your buildings to make them raid proof? Let's just, I think, how's that going to work? If I put like one little point of wall on each side of it, and then a roof over the top, sort of like camouflage, spaced armor for your building. I think we have to harvest this to make it go away. Yeah, we do. That's the first aircraft we lost, and it was in a strafing run. Too slow to get to the Beauforts in time. They started work on the second phase of the runway. That's good. We've used up all of our water. No, we've got heaps of water. We just don't have much purified water. Okay, Now, don't mess this up. We need cement. Cement. And I will get some metal to prop it up. And our current rank is B. So we're a B. That's good. So the next one is 3 runways. The radio tower. Good job. I'll have to grab that next week. Yeah, so we've got heaps of cement in this week. 300 of it. And that should help us finish off this. We got some help in the form of metal, another 100 towards the hangar. We've got our pilot competition. Who's our best? Spitfire. Yeah, it'll be our Spitfire. We don't have any grain seeds left. I need to harvest some of those. And harvest that car as well for some extra steel. Mushroom farm. How's food looking? Food looking good. We don't have any meals. Can't keep up with the demand anymore. So, let's build workbench, is it? Yeah. An indoor kitchen. I think we have enough, yes, we can do that. Don't say I don't do anything for you. We got the bow fighter. Is he just going to run over the top of the other aircraft? Yep. He's trying to make his way to the parking spot, but there's people hammering away near him. Small troop transport. This might be our first mission for the Blenheim. I feel like my pilots are too far away now. Can you build a door in the hangar? No. Yes, but it takes out a section of the wall. Oh. Okay, yeah. It's making our initial starting hut looking quite small in comparison to the rest of the base. We missed it leave, sorry. Blenheim's gone. Blowfighter's in. We just need to get the crew in where they're supposed to be. So we will. Nigel Reese. Yeah, I guess. Pretty much. Well, we've picked up 5 extra crew just by bringing in these 2 larger planes, which is filling out our barracks pretty quick. Be due to build some paths soon, make it look somewhat professional. Put a fence here, section off the fuel from the hangars. Yeah, we've come a long way. I don't know why they're not working. We have 10 air crew now. So I guess we want 3-to-1 ratio, ground crew to air crew. Yeah, we're almost at another barracks. I thought that one would last a while, but this one, while dense, it still needs its furniture actually. We need the radios in. Yes, well, I had to turn on stream mode So a lot of the music that is in the game you won't hear, otherwise I'll get copyrighted. A lot of indie games are like that, unfortunately. So there's just the one track cycling. But if you were to play it, there would be lots of 1940s music, which I played off stream. Well, not lots, but, you know, more than that one track. Oh, that's the wrong furniture. Damn it. I'm not a fan of the menus. There's too many menu hopping. Okay, good. Pretty happy with that barracks design though. 4-man huts. 16. And I have 10. So I've got room for 6 more pilots in that room. But we need more for the enlisted men. I think that's a pretty good effort though. A lot of people focusing on the farms that I don't want them to. We don't need that many on the farms. So, engineers, stay the hell away from the farm. Cooks can go, the medic can go, the labor... We'll see that. 2 cooks and a medic should do enough on the farms when they're not cooking. We want to have 100 meals ready all the time. Yep. Purified water at 30. Now we just have to wait for them to do this. It's going to take a while. And then there will be another space for another runway there. Then I guess we could have an east-west one as well. Luxury goods for furniture. Okay. Herb dryer or a glass distillery. Let's go with the intercept first. We need 5 to 30. So that and that should be enough. Build a cannery. glass distillery. Next one, I probably want to upgrade my Gloucesters to something probably more... Actually, it's pretty good aircraft, but I was thinking maybe Hurricanes or even a Typhoon. It's going to be a while till we can get these ones here because we're waiting on this airstrip to be built. And it seems to be taking a while. Aside from that, everything else is looking pretty good. I feel like people aren't doing much though. You're building, you're stockpiling, you're chatting. Yeah, they're transferring the steel for the hangar from one warehouse to the other. Steel is looking okay. Cranking it out as quickly as we can. Within range of the clock too. Yeah, I get you, man. It's one of the reasons why I converted to PC after years and years of console. A lot of console games have a time limit, whereas PC games usually are pretty open-ended. You can play them a lot, especially like strategy games and stuff. There's a lot of replayability in PC games, plus the modding. Certainly, it's up to capabilities and cost. Getting there, about halfway through the hangar. We'll build this one properly. We might cheat on other ones, just building corner posts. They just drop their food. We're being attacked. Strafing our supplies. I wish I could send up a combat air patrol. Oh, victory rolls over the airbase. Good job. Or are they chasing down old mate that strafed us? Because they were up on a combat air patrol. Booze. Oh, that's right. The Brits need their rum ration, don't they? The terrain could look better in terms of... I don't know. I just feel like I need to make it pretty. We're just waiting on the glass distillery. I think that makes booze. Luxury goods. So we've got one cook that works inside, the other one works outside. Urgent ground squadron support. Okay, we need 10 to 40 fight. It's a dangerous mission, 20% risk. the Beaufighter? What? Oh, jeez. Low chance. Yeah, we just have to stack the points on here. We're going to send the Supermarine Spitfire, a Beaufighter. And then I guess we'll just send one of the Gloucesters as well, just to make it a sure thing. We'll give them ground support. It ain't pretty, hey? Alright, we got decent wind going out. Alright, the boys are off. Cactus, myself, are Train Fever lovers. We love that game. Transport Fever, rather. Let's have a look at the shot. Spitfire's CAS is shitty, but it was to do with fighting power of the plane. So I don't know if maybe it's to shoot down those that are attacking our ground forces. It might be a bit of a combat air patrol. Yeah, that's what I thought. Transport Fever. Train Fever was the first game. Yeah, I love Transport Fever too. It's good. That and Workers and Republic. Workers and Resources, rather. But that's only on PC. Factory bombing run. Need 10 to 70 bombing power. Ooh, shit. Maybe I shouldn't have sent the Beaufighter on that other mission. How long have I got? 8 hours. Let's just wait. Maybe the other guys will get back. We'll just send the Beaufighter out on a second sortie. No, they're not going to be back in time. They finished the mission. They succeeded. They've just arrived back now. How you going, boys? It'd be like a workshop thing. You can download a mod pack. Come on, land. I need to send you out on another mission. Wait a minute, what? Takeoff in progress. Yeah, I didn't think I started that mission. Must be because the airfield was active. We're barely even using the cement. Like, there's something going on. I've got like a bottleneck somewhere. Or maybe I just don't have enough people to run all my facilities. We're going to have to hire a new crew. Wait a minute, I've got no... oh, that's right, I made everyone custom, so they were off farming. Check the airplane health, thank you. That one's being fixed. They're relatively okay. And the one that was damaged is being looked after. Alright, for fuel, we've got repair parts still. Fuel, we've got heaps of. And we could just keep bringing it in. Approximately halfway through our hangar. Yeah, looking good. I'm happy with it so far. I'm running out of ideas though. I'm probably just going to destroy these. They're annoying me. We've made our canning station. We can make anti-air ammo out of metal. Food rations are 5 meals and a metal. And I think that might be us at full capacity. You can't turn buildings off yet either. It's not part of early access. The artillery spotting mission, nice easy one. Let's send out one of the gladiators. Oh, there's a chance to lose a lot of health. But you can't fail it, so... guess we could just mirror this and build a whole block that's the same. Just for convenience. Good stuff. Basically, if you choose right, you can't fail them. That's a much needed change, in my opinion. You should be able to mod your games to some degree. Moving at a snail's pace here. Despite having what I think I need for it. I think the hangar's just chewing up so much of our labour. Plus we've got 2 guys constantly making metal for it. And the pilots and the pilot officers basically just maintaining everything. The floor's almost finished though, that's a good sign. The other wall's going up. Okay, we're 1/8 of the way through the roof. We're completely out of metal, so now they're transitioning to the runway. We successful in all the missions except one. 5 missions at 100% success, and we just didn't go on that one. We still don't get an extra space. Alright, it's going to be cement and metal again, just so we can get these jobs finished. Yeah, I think that's what's happening. It's a manpower issue. I guess it needs a kind of an overlay of what your workers are doing. Like, yeah, sort of like the way the resources are. Without having to come in here and go, oh, what's this guy doing? Yeah. Looking good. It's coming together well. Yeah, I agree. Having to find friends that have a PC just to play custom battles is it's not next generation gaming, if you ask me. Some guys run a lot faster than others. Maybe it's because of their job. Small troop transport is required. We need 10 to 30 capacity. We're going to send the Bowfighter. Cactus, you'd be happy to hear that. 79%. And then we'll send a Gladiator as flight support. Alright, they're starting up. Once the hangar's finished, I think we'll call the stream for tonight, because I do have to be up in a few hours. Yeah, I agree. Just like this whole killing games initiative, like whoever stood up or stood against that was a fucking idiot. Like, why would we want our games to end? Okay, mission successful once more. We don't fail missions around here. At RAF Shepington. Queen Bleb's probably passed out. She has a tendency to do that. If you're still there, Blep, we love you. Alright, what is this mission? Pilot competition. Should we send the Blenheim to do some stunts? No, we got to send the Spitfire. Not a good chance. And only getting worse. So it's going to be the Spitfire. In my country, modding your car is like heresy. You get treated like you've written a book about Satan. As a man that was picked on in his youth by people that didn't like his loud car. Every time I pulled out of the driveway, I had red lights behind me. Alright, no cement mixer. Yeah, we know, it didn't work. And we need an extra chair. We finally hit chair quota. So let's put a chair in there. And a dartboard as well. They can throw darts from the dinner table. Makes them happy, so why not? And then we need camouflage to make rugs, which helps them chill out. Extravagant. Yes, they most certainly would be considered that. Well, they basically are Satanists, you know, the noise they make and the smoke that they conjure. I could see why an old granny would think it was Satan outside of her house. One wheel skids all the way down the road in a rusty old Commodore. Halfway there, the hangar. We can do it. And we won the pilot competition. RAF Shepparton is a renowned airbase, and it's only been operational for just over a month. Yeah. It's ironic, for such a large country that we're in, the police always find you when you're trying to have fun safely on Mexican roads. And I've only ever owned Hoon cars, so it's kind of part of me. Oh, I even had my car confiscated once because I was allegedly being a hoon. They gave it back though, because they couldn't prove anything. It was just arrest the guy with the skyline. When they were actually looking for a Sylvia. It was quite funny. And that's why I didn't get in trouble. It wasn't me. To the copper, all he saw was Nissan. And he was like, yep, that's a bad car. He must be the criminal. Yeah, the spiders and the snakes giving us up. Spies for the emus. Yeah, we're going to need another shipment from HQ to finish the hangar, I think. These guys just can't keep up. How many do they make when they make one? Five. They make 5. That's good. So 100 more times and we'll be done. Less than that. Yeah, definitely. A 50% increase in output would be much appreciated. Try and keep it close. I mean, it makes metal for free, so you should just have as many as you can. Ah, the radio tower, yes. Thank you. It's halfway through the week. Oh, this guy passed out. He's buggered. Done. I'm overcooking the schedule. You can have that extra 1 hour's sleep back, guys. Sorry. The chef's passed out in the road. Is he going to recover? Yeah, they're cooked. I forgot I changed the schedule. Anyway, these guys are cooked. They've been working too hard. But some of the other guys have got full energy. $200 metal remain. The metal workbench will be finished by lunchtime, it should be. Oh, we've got an intercept to do. I forgot about that. Send a gladiator in a pair. And then I need to fix all the aircraft. As in Helldivers 2. Because if you play Helldivers, Lord Wintertown, I also play Helldivers. So feel free to join me whenever you want. Okay, good to know. Thank you, mate. You are so full of tips. You've been more useful than I have been. What is this mission? A dangerous recon mission. Let's just send another gladiator. They've got very high recon stats. Touch wood, we haven't lost anyone yet that I remember. We lost the aircraft, so we have a free pilots floating around. Which, actually, I should replace that aircraft, shouldn't I? Yes, I should. And we have 5 points to spend. So let's bring in the Bolton Paul Defiant. Just to see what it's like. This is a really good recon plane, so it would supplant our gladiators. Yeah, there's a bunch of us in the Discord that all play from time to time. There's about, I think, 8 or 10 of us. And they're all guys that you've spoken to before too, so we just haven't actually talked about Helldivers. Firestorm, he's a guy with a pink name. He's a big player. Yeah, exciting. The rest of the world gets to enjoy it, and I think it'll have a big resurgence, because it's kind of died off a bit. I mean, it's still fun as shit, but in terms of the amount of hype there was a year ago, I think it getting to Xbox will be a good move. Yeah, that's all we got at the moment. We do have the Spitfire, the single Spitfire. We got to get something from Hawker. I'm quite a fan of the Tempest. That might be our first tier 3 aircraft. Oh, but then we've got this super cheap cargo plane we could use for birthday cakes and recon in case our other recon plane is out. So maybe that'll be our next one. We do need to build a second hangar for that though, so we better finish the first one. Arrived at the location with no enemy in sight, so the aircraft are going to come back. Clear airspace, everything is safe. Good stuff. So we need to remember that we want the radio tower, and it's going to be a whole week worth of supplies. If I could get that third airbase up, a third runway started, we already have 6 parking spots. We would get jumped up to a Group A airfield. So let's do that too. So we had 48 meters between both runways. So this one won't fit. We'll have to make it half that at 30 and have a single set of hangars in the middle. How big is a third tier one? One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right on the cliff edge, this one. If you come in too fast, you can just keep going. Right on the cliff edge, and we'll build a fancy fence or something. Yeah, I think that's a little bit ambitious for now. If I build that, I won't go to bed. So we'll save that for the next stream. I've got 2 games that I'm streaming at the moment. We've got Every Day We Fight, which is a turn-based tactics I streamed last night. Lots of fun. I plan on doing that again. And then, of course, this one, which is probably going to be a long-term project. I might stream it every couple of days. I'll have to keep an eye out. Keep me in the loop. Send out a sortie, and then I think that will have to do me, because I've got to be up in 3 hours' time. What is this? A medium fighter interception. Who should we send? Should we send a bow fighter? There we go. A Spitfire and a Spitfire. A Spitfire and a bow fighter. We'll go out on this mission. Third metal bench. Thanks for keeping me on task. You are definitely my CO. There they go. Good job, guys. Oh, we're being attacked. Oh, they strafed the barracks. They blew up the gladiator. We need to get those bastards back. By the time we get out onto the gun, they're already left. There was no indication that he was coming. Maybe the radio tower will tell me that. Spotlight's looking for him. Will you come back? I wonder if it's the same pilot that just comes here every night just to give us shit. We're going to have an excess of pilots. We shot down the enemy squad, so we got revenge. Easily beating that one. How's the runway looking? The tarmac runway is looking good. Almost finished. We've got enough water. We still have enough cement. Just got to get it done. And the roof for the hangar is almost finished. Pumping it out. How fancy are we? that is a very good first month. Oh, I wouldn't know. I haven't played past the demo, so we'll see. We'll see. I just want to say thank you very much for everyone that watched tonight and for all of your help, especially Kerberos. You kept me on task. I would have been all over the place if it weren't for your assistance. And it was good to speak to you, Wintertown, Stephen, Pam, all you guys that are here. Cactus, thank you for joining me, mate. And I will see you in the next stream or tomorrow morning if you're joining our naval event. Until then, tie out. Have a good one, guys.